is my real test. Training is my cause. My whole life is led to this. Time to test my skills. I know I just can't miss. Gonna show the world. Born to be a winner. Johto. Born to be a champion. Born to be a winner. Born to be the very best. Pokemon. Johto. Born to be a winner. Pokemon. Every challenge along the way, courage I will face. I will battle every day to claim my rightful place. Come with me, the time is right. There's no better team. There's no better team. Arm in arm, we'll win the fight. Gonna live our dream. Born to be a winner. Born to be a champion. Born to be a winner. Born to be the very best. I was born to be a winner. Born to be a champion. Born to be a winner. Born to be the very best. Born to be a winner. Pokemon. Every challenge along the way, courage I will face. I will battle every day to claim my rightful place. Come with me, the time is right. There's no better team. There's no better team. Arm in arm, we'll win the fight. Gonna live our dream. Born to be a winner. Born to be a champion. Born to be a winner. Born to be the very best. Born to be a winner. Born to be the very best. Born to be a winner. Pokemon. Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. Let's do it. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. My whole life is led to this. Time to test my skills. I know I just can't miss. Gonna show the world. Born to be a winner. Johto. Born to be a champion. Born to be I will battle every day to claim my rightful place. Come with me, the time is right. There's no better team. There's no better team. Arm in arm, we'll win the fight. Gonna live our dream. Born to be a winner. Born to be a champion. Born to be a winner. Born to be the very best. Born to be a winner. Born to be the best. Born to be a winner. Pokemon. Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. Let's do it. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. My whole life is led to this. Time to test my skills. I know I just can't miss. Gonna show the world. Born to be a winner. Johto. Born to be a champion. Born to be a winner. Born to be the very best. Pokemon. Johto. Born to be a winner. Pokemon. Every challenge along the way, courage I will face. I will battle every day to claim my rightful place. Come with me, the time is right. There's no better team. There's no better team. Arm in arm, we'll win the fight. Gonna live our dream. Born to be a winner. Born to be a champion. Born to
There we go. One didn't work now. So, once the stream ends, there's not gonna be any streams until Sunday evening. Yeah, Sunday evening. Because I got 4 days of late shift. I ain't gonna have a fucking chance. So the best I've got is end of the final one on Sunday. Yes, that is the case where I'm finishing at 11 no matter what. But a stream is a stream, and if you're going to complain about that, then clearly you have large problems and I. The fact that I can't stream every single day, because I used to do that. But we're past the time of being able to do that. Now it's just whenever I can. And clearly I've been doing it enough if I was able to stream for the previous 2 days. So, shouting into the void, you and I are. Completely different ends of it. And instead of weird philosophical stuff that has no actual meaning whatsoever, let's just play the game. And I'm immediately wanting to make some life-altering changes. Specifically with the team, because I was overlooking it shortly before the stream started. And I was wanting to check just certain aspects. Wait, hang on. Nope. Now. I got to press record. Luckily, it was only the smallest amount of walking into a Pokemon Center, and that was it. My plan does unfortunately involve getting rid of Gwen because I was looking up the other bug and poison type, and my mind immediately went to Yellow Jacket, which I've completely forgot to deposit. Specifically, they have near the same stats, but Bijou, okay, hits less, but is actually faster and can learn bug moves. Yes, it's going to take until level 20. The Beedrill gets Twin Needle at 20 and Pin Missile at 35. Meanwhile, I got rid of the page. Aridos only gets Leech Life, and that's the 25, which is still less power than Twin Needle by 5, and also Twin Needle pretty sure always hits twice. So it's essentially 50 base power pretty much, which I'm still going to choose a lot more than Pin Missile. But at least it means that I can just put Fury Cutter on a different mod. I already have a plan for that, based off my options. So with this now plan in action, just take away Aridos and re-put in Beedrill. Yes, does mean that as of right now, one is very underleveled, but as will happen. Does that mean that technically for now one is the slowest? Actually, no, what it does mean, because of the Venomoth situation, I'm just gonna put the exposure on you. Because yes, we did find a way to make it so that we could just get it really early on. Well, okay, we had to capture the red Gyarados because it's going to be really helpful for HMs, but I got Surf and went straight to it, caught it, and then went to Mr. Pokemon. How about the other thing? Fury Cutter. I'm going to give that pretty sure it is who I think it is. I'll know about a Kyle or something. Actually, no, I can just look at the moves. I'm pretty sure this is the one I'm thinking of. The only one to learn those moves. Because, well, considering what Heracross will get eventually at level 54, and Scyther's going to become Scizor and really just not need Bug. I'm pretty sure not one of my team can learn Shadow Ball despite being a physical move, because it technically had special properties to it. But oh, both we can learn Nightmare for some reason. But yeah, Shadow Ball would be great, but not one of them can learn it. Instead, we have Pinsir being able to learn Thief. That's not helping me. Yeah, not one of them can. Not one. Oh, but Aridos being the only one to learn Dig, which is weird considering what bugs are known for doing, at least some of them. Yeah, that's actually not skip the Rhyme Battle that's up top. Also, no one's on the other side to know. Tell me if audio quality's going up. On the level that Camille's busy doing something, most likely. I don't know, he just didn't say anything. And none of the usual people showed up. Is it too early? No doubt it is. Not often that you get to skip a rival battle. I'm just not skipping it because I need levels. Like yesterday. Especially if I'm wanting that Scizor on level 30. It's just that going so slow. So by this point, in any other Pokemon game, we would already have the Scizor on level 30. I don't know, it feels like it's the only one that kind of is styled like that, where you get more badges at lower levels. I mean, the overall experience is just slow. Oh, not Magnemite, no. But okay, I do have Rock Smash. That is helpful. The only positives I can think of would be like Sun and Moon. But even then, all the time you leave the first island, by the time you start to evolve. And again, all of them are paced in their own different ways. I guess that's what makes them that unique from one another. I don't have the rock type, I'm just gonna have to overpower this somehow. Yeah, that collab is going to be really annoying towards the end. Okay, by that point, Powercross is going to have Earthquake. But that's right at the very end. Everything in between, just run. I'm not getting this confusion, am I? I know that's only been 2, that's why high amount of optimism. You should know me, I try and go for as much optimism as possible. Forgetting that RNG is never on your side, it's on its own side. Unless it's the AI and then it will manipulate it. Especially because he managed to get the burn. And make it so that I miss the sleep powder. Right, as Bodo was gonna get a level up as well. Surprised I am actually faster than the core lava. I don't remember being slow. The Zubat. Oh yeah, when it becomes a Golbat, it's going to become a real problem. Until a Venomoth exists. Because like all type only runs, it's very much is like you struggle a lot at the beginning before it to become really good from there on. And in the case of the Sun one, with Ice types, I was struggling for a long time. Are you saying there was no challenge? I had to set up sleep powder and do as much damage as I could to deal with your Quilava. That's some strategy. Yeah, I have no chance of getting Spore. It's on one of the mons I refuse to use. I mean, out of any of the Typonian ones, was there even any that I can say was a cakewalk the whole way through? No, because I feel like it's designed, well, obviously it's designed for you to have a balanced team. Even if you went just for one type only. Not even any type set. With just cream region outside of Psychic in Gen 1. But then you could get into the problem of like what do you start with? Because you kind of have to deal with start with a Psychic type. The first one you'd normally be able to get access to is Abra, the Carl, and any moves, so you're having to find Metapods and Kudas, teleport all the time, and just struggle all the way up to level 16. And then you'll be able to actually do some good. But that's still that first part of the game where it takes so long just to gain, like, or you start with a mon that's not Abra. And then at that point it will execute, because it's a grass type. And it actively is at least a type, and isn't just in case I like Staryu. It only becomes psychic upon evolution. What else have you got? And when you have Drowsy, you could start with one. Because it will have better moves. And is a psychic type. Yeah, I don't think I can even activate them until Rock Smash. At least I tried. Is it worth any of them to leave HP up? Okay, well, Venomoth has the highest, because one is just the highest leveled. They have really similar. At least these three do. What I'm actually going to do, I'm going to go to the PC and store some stuff away. There's limited space and I would rather not want to run into that problem. Because yes, in the first 3 generations there was an actual limit to how much you could have. Or at least you could store 999 of one item. But you'd only be able to store a select amount of unique items. Why? Why not? I think that they're not like unlimited for just storage in the PC. I do need to sell the Sunstone. Why have I not done that? Not one of my Pokemon evolves via Sunstone. The only ones that do are grass types. Because they hadn't yet thought of making it so that Espeon can evolve that way. It's only 2100, but money is money! Who knew? Now for making the most progress, let's heal. And go west. Because there's a decent amount of trainers that we can use. At least the next 2 routes. And the lighthouse has a few. And then it gets to that problem. At that point, it would likely be best to just do the Team Rocket stuff. if we can get that out of the way, or whether or not we have to do the ice gym. Yeah, it's not until Crystal that it tells us what route we're on. We just have to look at the map, which will be not helpful. Oh, good to Looper. With, I know that's not one more pink, those 5 pieces. Like actual axolotls. Oh, or that deep purple. Oh, almost a free shot. And also, yes, I know that I do have severe imbalance of Gen 1 and 2 for the team. Blame it on the fact that Ledian is terrible all the way around. Johto isn't even accessible to now and is so annoying to use. And is only ever really good for doing defense skill rollout strats, and that is it. Great for being a wall. Well, I don't plan on making the walls. I want utter demolition. I want to tear down the walls. And I don't think there's any others. No, because Pineco is yet another wall, and Yanma does not get good until Gen 4. This is not the later games where you can have great ones in Gen 5 with Scolipede, Volcarona, Galvantula, and more. I was just trying to think of them, and those were the only 3 my mind could actively think of, and I have been paralyzed. I'm already slower. Don't need to make me slower. At least I'm out to hit. Still have not thought of the other bug. Oh yeah, Livani. That's what I was trying to think of. Surely there's more, because I know that for a lot of Gen 5 they did at least 4 lines for new mons of the types, because well, I'm pretty sure they did that for the Elite 4 members. At least it felt like it. Because for some reason they made it so that the Elite 4 members had only had 4 instead of 5. I mean, I know they were doing that because of the new decks, but they added as much more. I guess no. Okay, yes, they added more than what Kanto had, but then they had a lot more legendaries compared to only 5. Technically 4 and then the 1 mythical. Because they added the Tau Trio, the Box Up, plus Kirin, the Genies, Sword of Justice, plus Keldeo, Maruetta, Genesect, Victini, I can very much understand as to why. It was a bit on the limited. Especially ice, when I think all 3 of the ice types that aren't Kyurem are just pure ice. Because what you've got Vertic, Vanillux. Is there one more? Well, those are the 2 I'm thinking of right now. I mean, they kind of... No, they really did just do that for fine as well. Like, all 4 of them are Sork, Frog, Conkeldurr, and Mean Chow. Which is all pure fine. Yeah, great type diversity there, make it very familiar. But Gen 1, where all but one of the fine types runs pure fine. That's really going to help. Imagine what nowadays the one finds out the planet just gets overshadowed by pure water Politoads. Because did they just? I think they made Honor and didn't make another one fine type for so long. I wanna say. Sometimes I can't think of one. Oh, I'm not thinking of which one it was. Anything, I'm surprised they didn't make one for Gen 4 because of Crash Away being a wrestler and all. Would have made perfect sense. Yeah, Bloom. I really do like the design. Hop and Skip and Jump Up, I just wish they were not made for support. Especially being the first grass and flying types before Tropius. Still being unable to learn fly. I know it's not exactly what they were built for, but why can they not? There aren't. Somehow we managed to have a case of Jump Up cannot learn fly. But the flightless bird Lullaby from Gen 5 cut. Yeah, the logic has already been thrown out the window. There's so many rats on this route. We're sure there just aren't 8 sizzling around. I don't know. Fly into the sky with a little bird. Apparently all of them are just not on fire. Why we don't have a fully evolved flying type? Pure flying type? Don't know. One that isn't a legendary. But either looks like Buffman or more like some Himalayas or something. Oh, yeah. Here's also I remember Rocket League, but I don't remember the evolution for her. But they really did teasers with having fun with your fly type and then just went, he was a better Skarmory. I felt like that's all it did, is that they got annoyed that Skarmory did too much. In the comparative scenes, like, here's just a better version. And this one can actually fly around the region for you. No, I just know. I'm gonna be doing this stream by myself and no one else to exist. Suppose it would happen on a Wednesday. I'll put my hand Mondays, and I always joke that I do. But for stuff like this, I hate Wednesdays. Just slap bang in the middle of the week. But the problem for me being I still have 4 days off. Oh, come on. Nothing. It's a bit late for that to happen. Like, I just want to take any time to when I want. Stop it. Oh my Lord, Jesus Christ. Really? Yeah, film will work well until I have to deal with the Houndoom. Upgrades isn't really gonna get me so far. Yeah, I just realized let's get some kids over like a water fuel type that they gave us and they didn't really give us anything again until much later. And worse is well, because we had Senskin, there's just a long to match another Pokemon flying. And then not until Gen 7's Araquanid. I mean, how many times did they do nothing? Because they still have done the poison flying. That kind of goal hasn't been, I don't think there's been any other poison flying types. Which, when you think about it, is really odd with how common Zubat is. Because even if they've already done an alternate version of Zubat in Woobat and Zubat, they weren't poison. So what's stopping them? Well, there's just not many creative outlets for it. Well, look at the new Crobat. I don't think you even got a Mega, which is weird. Then me and Kingdra's had nothing either. This is going from someone who has yet to play Legends ZA and so far still has no interest. On a console, I don't know. With a combat system that could be, but because of the lack of abilities and the way they just can't implement them, I'd be more annoyed. And, well, it's just one of the biggest nitpicks of why have a sort of Regigigas in the game without abilities but still has hits. I don't understand. It's Regigigas. One is meant to be powerful. One is literally the leader of the Regis. And yet, now let's give him slow start even though Rayquaza exists. Let's give Rayquaza a Mega that doesn't need an item, but move instead. I guess we know where the favorites are. I think just both, like the Regis, any of them. Probably could have made them out. I think 5AE. I mean, considering what they are meant to represent, the elements, I would say. Draconic energy. I guess just electric energy in general. Or electricity that cannot be created or destroyed. And then, well, the literal Earth itself. But I guess ice, you know, the literal ice masses, poles, and then just still the minerals. I mean, stuff like that. I don't know what other stuff could they have done for. Like, what types could they have used to represent other Regis? I mean, the usual one, more for joke purposes, is the fine one where it's just a lot of exposed muscle, like all the red and fine lining. It's just disgusting. To the point. Why did they try to make one for the skies? Yeah. I guess because at that point you'd slowly just make the Avatar reference if they were to ever make one for fire or lava. Because then all you would need is the water one. Seas. I guess, well, I guess rock can be considered the earth, because it just wouldn't do ground. Which at that point, yes, I like that idea of it just being sand. it's in this. Well, okay, it's not as bad as like the evolutions, but I think the developers have just said it would, but any of our designs look too much like fan creations, meaning it's due to copying. Hi, Camille. I guess the people didn't think licensing fan creations was a thing, or I don't know, it's Japan. New hardware. Well, I guess they have to do something so that they can keep on delaying the release of Half-Life 3. Yes, that joke is still going. Because it's not going to stop until they actively do it. I'm pretty sure Half-Life Alyx does not count. And yes, I know I have not played any of the Half-Life games, even though I'm pretty sure somewhere I have the orange box. Because I think that was the only way you could play Portal on the PS3, which is also the worst way to play it, because it's notoriously buggy. Oh yeah, I'm not reacting to it on stream. Oh. No. I've always said my piece of what I think of React streams. Or just reaction videos in general. In cases where you don't own it and have no permission. So, at least it's not April 1st, we know that they're being serious about it. Not yet. Not until the... Weird that it's playing the, like, Mount Silver cave music here. It's just the lighthouse. There's nothing special about said lighthouse. Ah, no. It's a fucking knockdown. Normally not a problem. But is in this special case. Especially if I get put to sleep. Because it seems like it's their favorite move and I selected the wrong one because the Yoiko's gonna do nothing. So why did the Growl have the miss? Because the innate thing and your hypnosis did not. And my attack load once and that's all it did. Right, boot up the focus energy. And be prepared to not get a single critical hit. Instead be personally. Because it could just win by using Peck, and it refuses. Until I just said that, and then it heard me and knew what should be done. Especially because at this rate, it's not gonna wake up until 5 turns have passed. No, seriously, the amount of times in this game I've been put asleep and won't wake up until the last possible chance. ridiculous, and I don't know why. Because now I'm actually just going to look it up to see what the chances of waking up are. It's 1 to 6 turns. Then it's 1 to 4 later on. Also, the beeping is still annoying me. I had 1 and 4. Oh wait, it's 1 in 4 chance to wake up in 1 turn or in 4 turns, and 1 out of 8 to wake up on 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, or 6. Great, so most of the time it's 1 out of 8, so it's even lower than I thought. That just seems a bit unfair. It's 1 out of 8. No wonder that's why it takes forever to wake back up. And it lasts longer than it does in Gen 3. But, oh I know, that does say in Link battles. That doesn't mention this. It doesn't say at any point how often it is. Well, I'm guessing it continues from Gen 1 where it's 25% chance to wake up in the first chance it gets, and then every other is 1 out of 8. It's just on Gen 3 it lasts a lot less. But no wonder that's why it's so bad. 1/4 or 1/8 just to wake up. I guess that's why it's so commonly that a legendary Pokemon can wake up right after the first turn. Like, I guess they get posted to immediately wake up. Because it's 25%. A lot of the time, they only stay asleep for like 3 turns or something. I mean, that's something I didn't know. I just always assumed it was default 1 out of 4 every turn. No, it's 1 out of 4 for the first turn, 1 out of 8 for everything else. And I don't think they updated until Gen 5, where they shortened it even more to 1 to 3 turns. Oh, that did nothing. Well, that's why we have put in panel in the first place. I put one so when I can slowly make you weaker. It's almost level 24, but no, that would be there if I didn't have to get Beedrill back up to levels, but that was my decision. I saw one was just overall better than Ariados. Because Ariados has like a base speed of 40. 40! Yeah, I was not wanting to even attempt to use it anymore. But what's the point of hitting harder if you can't even hit at all? Especially when that quick was like only 10% chance and it doesn't tell you if you are faster. It just activates. And it wasn't until Gen 4 I want to say, or 3. But I think Gen 4 actively did the animation for it. I think. Well, Gen 3 did that. I think Gen 4 just straight up said was a small animation. And upped it to like 20% instead of just a 10. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna have to. No, I'm just gonna keep Scarf routine. Get the one shot on these bitches with the crits. And the main shame that despite Johto adding the dark type, there are not many that you even fight in this game. Considering Umbreon appears once, Houndoom I want to say at least twice, and then Murkrow is also once, but 2 out of those 3 are neutral to buff. Only one's actively weak to it, and that's not for ages. I mean, I think Umbreon is twice, but I've already fought that one. But that's only twice. I don't know how bad they are, despite introducing them. And they didn't do the best of jobs with introducing steel types, you know. If Jasmine only has 2 Magnemites and Steelix, that's really helping, isn't it? You know, Scizor exists, Fortress exists, no, there, Skarmory exists. All new of the generation, and yet they're so rare. It really, like, despite all they introduced, it really does feel like, yeah, let's just show you Gen 1 Pokemon over and over again. Evidence A, let's show you more Growlithe. Not even, like, show you the new fire type, Slugma. Nah, let's keep that locked away. What? Do they use these anymore? No. Okay, I know that they like to show off a bit of the bugs, but I don't know, especially with Yanma being so uncommon. Like, it really could have been more from diversifying the mons that the trainers had and adding more to the routes as well. Not just more trainers around and have so that they have majority Johto Pokemon. Which they could have done in Crystal. But I feel like they didn't do that. Or didn't want to do that. Especially when I believe it's the only third version that didn't change any of the gym leaders Pokemon. Any of them. Or even any of the Elite Four or Champion. I would have to say, out of all of the third versions, Crystal may be the least impactful. Because at least Yellow made it feel different with it being more in the anime how popular it was, so it was understandable. Emerald made certain version exclusives were at least accessible. And not all of them, because it favored towards Sapphire, side of Shiftry. Still added Battle Frontier, and actual sprites, and also changed teams of degrees. But I did improve the electric one massively. and also made so that normal didn't just have 2 illegal slacking at 1. Rather than aligning onto it. And then also maintain lines about it with 4 Pokemon instead of just 2. And then, oh, new champions. Did we argue that Platinum? That Platinum did more. Right. Okay, just added the Pokemon in that should have already been in Diamond Pearl in the first place. Because yes, we can admit that. That it was an SSA patch. Especially, oh, because of the ones that they chose with the new evolutions and the like. They're gonna give you a really small amount and make it so that the rest of them are post-game exclusive? That's fun. Okay, of all the ones that were even possible, well, I guess in Roserade it's gonna have to count because it is an evolution of Roselia. Yeah, Mega was not possible, not Lycaria, I'm pretty sure Licky wasn't. Overpass wasn't, Magmar new, Electivire new. I know Kingdra wasn't even possible, but if we're going by just Gen 4, then Delayed wasn't. Like, I know it was. I don't think Togekiss was either. Oh god. And technically, you could say Leafeon and Glaceon weren't, because. Like, and kind of because you do get one for completing the decks, which is possible before you finish the game, but that's so late in the game that it's not even worth it. There's that many that my mind doesn't want to think. Okay. Spyro was just auto edition, not possible. Slow King, I should say. My mind is drawing a blank. I know it wasn't enough. It's, I don't think Frostlass was even in the game in Diamond and Pearl either. I know they did some weird stuff in Ice Gym. They then had no choice. Why am I not getting Connor in? I was thinking of the rock and something, but why would Machop have a rock move at this point? That'd be a bit insane. Let me just put this out. Okay, Grover I'm pretty sure would have had to be in. I doubt Oddish was. Pretty sure Politoed wasn't, Slowking wasn't. I don't think they gave us Magnezone at all. I want to say. Yeah, him on top definitely not. But does it count as it? No, not really new evolution. Lizzie, I think it was actually accessible. Kangrowth was not. It's all new. I want to say Porygon Z was not. Ambipom, I think, was. Honchko was, because it was a version exclusive, and so it was Miss Magius. Weird that neither of those are in plan, but you cannot get them. Light School, might have been Ink Weaver was possible. Megallite. That's no I know was not. Yeah, it's just like part of is overall better, but then there's so many said that some lines were not possible. Which is why emulated exists. So if you really want to play Platinum with Miss Magius and Hardcore, just hack them both in via. They can have one be your starter and the other one be hacked in via Lucky Bando. Or pick your hacks actually. So this is what it should have been. You can do the same for the Johto evolutions as well. The bigger one is still yet to be level 20 somehow. Yeah, 403. Yeah, I cannot do this until I get that medicine. But at least I did. The tower. And I am in. Okay, there is one up there. There is no left like there is in the first game. That's in the remakes. Just saying, I've already managed to drink my drink away. It's only been about an hour. An hour and I feel like I've done nothing. That's just how slow it feels. I mean, likely slower because you speed and share. Would this go over better or slower in the remakes? Because, okay, in that I'd have better moves and all, but I feel like I'd be more railroaded. Be going left and not be able to go straight to the Gyarados. Yeah, the experience share if it was necessary, and also when these go down would be worse. Oh, I'm guessing someone might have points not done, so you can end up looking up online. I'm mostly just doing this to see if there's more than the item I missed. Well, I'm guessing there had to be because I didn't go there out this way. Hey, given a lot of the fishermen grow fish, but then they made Crowfish a rare mon as well. That was another aid problem in Gen 2. Just make the new ones so rare and uncommon to supposedly make them feel special, to make people pick to counter mons most of the time, which is what I inadvertently have done, where they really wanted to make them rarer and than you'd think. I mean, you can still have them though like that, but usually that's mons that start off with that then become really powerful. Not are that and only that because they don't evolve. I have not needed Extinction at all. So annoyingly, Poison Sting is the only poison move it's gonna get. Until Sludge Bomb. And Sludge Bomb is on round 43. Where I've already been and forgot to get it. But should it have it? Especially because okay, it's physical move, so it would actually help, so it's not going to be helping Venomoth. But if we cannot get it, Scizor cannot get it, Penta cannot get it. Okay, so the only one worth using, so where is it? Human mind go, oh, after defeating Team Rocket. Yep, they had to make it so it was so far away. Because I have to do the Team Rocket stuff before I could even get so far. And it's only super effective against grass types anyways. That's poison type for you. I didn't switch to 2. I want to add the experience share on. Still, not as earlier than it would be in like some of the other games where they put it far behind everything. Because they always find a way to make certain TNs. Just put them behind elbow like walls. Like give us this amount of money in coins only on the game corner to get the elemental alpha elemental moves. Only in Crystal and only after the moon. You just have to deal with the elemental punches because not many Pokemon by this point could learn those moves via level outside of like Pikachu with Thunderball. Now is about it. And none of those more. But it's not like all of them were accessible. Because all of them were like, okay, I'm gonna learn Thunder. Not Thunderbolt. So I can't run, and this is still the fastest I'm ever able to go. So I did get a bit of candy, which is nice. And TM34. I don't know what that is. Right. I think that's all I can do here. At least I can use visual properly. I'm not just gonna check, do I have to? It's not. Is it mentioning that? Nothing is absolutely stating whether or not I have to. Well, I have to beat Price before the gym. All this was fucking slow, which I'm just not going to try and waste my time with. At least I can find some trainers nearby, unless they're all in the sea. And I need my surfer. I need to buy some potions, that's what I was going to do. Really can as well. I'm not gonna get many. But you know, I have some trainers. The problem is that they're that spaced out and they won't give much XP in the first place. So it would seem like a lot, but it's not going to be like it. Diamond. Well, these poison types cannot poison other poison types. And yeah, I have to use focus. I'm gonna have to use focus energy. Just so Focus attack could potentially get a crit, but like, most likely no. Well, there's one. There's another one. It's 5 times. And it wasn't enough. God damn it, you got my hopes up. I missed anyone. What the fuck is the point? Right, let's go for it again and miss one. Yeah, that'll be the indication that you just head stopped when it actually does that sound effect. indicating that damage has been taken. That one. The fact that I've got this far and I still have not even gone to the level of what Morty's game got once is a shocker. You know, that was definitely strategy that was very much relying on Slate Powder. And it's not like I could be a bug and normal time that still don't think exists. Because how more creative a bug can you get for it to be plain? With bug, at least it means it's something not so plain it has to be a normal type. Oh, and also have me another. The whole Team Rocket's just gonna have poison types anyways. I mean, that's why I have the one or these two Pokemon that I'm gonna have psychic moves. My only solution. Oh, because it is not Hollow so but I can't use the routes leading up to the Safari Zone because Safari Zone does not exist. They had some plans for it because one map of it exists, but not like it does in the remakes, so I can't even use that either. So I might just gonna have to go back to regular grinding. The Team Rocket's run's only gonna get me so far. So I don't have a flyer at all. Because I may have a one or two Pokemon flying types, but not one of them can learn fly, so the problem of before is still a thing. When was the first Pokemon fly type that could actively learn fly? Because I don't think it was gonna be Master Vein, I don't think it's Mega either. Can any of them? It's usually in the case of, well, a flying bug is just small because bug, so it can't learn flying. I might just check. Okay, well, does Arceus count? Well, it can become a bug and learn it. But I am not seeing... Okay, Volcarona from Gen 5 is able to learn fly. Whether that Genesect can, so the first bug that could learn to fly with the move fly was Volcarona, and I guess Genesect in the same generation. Oh, Vikavolt can in Sword and Shield, which is 9-7, which is weird. But no bug and flying type Pokemon can learn fly. Not one. Get bug type Pokemon, but no bug and flying type. Because you look at the list of all of the ones in Gen 1. Not one. Oh, leveling up doesn't help either, because it's still just Fire Ball. Yeah, they really are just stingy with certain moves. I mean, legit, not a bug and flying that can utilize fly. Then what are they doing? Just hovering above the ground? I guess it's within the level again. They're not wanting to make a bug type legendary. I mean, I cannot actively think of one. Let's check that out as well. Specifically legendary, because I guess, well, I know Genesect counts, but does it? It's not listed as one, so technically no. Legend in Light, but it's counted as more of a mythical than anything else. So really, I'm just actively wanting to just state that there is no bug type legendaries. We've had bug type mythicals before, but what it's considered legendary Wikipedia, not one. Not in a single trio, or just on its own. It does suck if they were finding a way to make grass have a legendary with Rising. Then why not a bug? Are we saying no large bugs exist? Or make a legendary Dragonfly? I thought you get the bug and dragon part, that'll make it impressive. You know, before they make that a pseudo legendary for Gen 10. No, God, what are they gonna do for Gen 10 whenever that comes out? How are they gonna do it all like they did Gen 9? Because I don't know when they would be able to do linear again, like it used to be. So would it be more like Gen 8? Because by this point they're not gonna do it how they used to do it. Definitely not. Nice cut of hair right in there. Could have been better earlier. One Norman's up to 24 and then I can switch again. I'm not wanting it to It feels like another grind session is going to be incoming. On the level, if I have ran out of trainers, then I have no choice. It's just the problem of where would I go? I'm so slow I can't even outrun a tentacle. If Gen 2 has the worst cases of grinder, why is number 2? I want to say 5. I mean, only because of how they did the level up system, where you got less if you were higher level. But also at the same time you got more if you got lower level. So it's kind of split in half, and it's only... well, it would only be much of a problem for a solo monster. But for a property, I don't think it's that bad. Unless you're doing single stage ones only. But if you're doing it like me, you're using it for me four forms, it's not the worst thing in the world. I don't want to say Gen 4. But that has the Versus Seeker, which eliminates the length of the grinds in like half. And it's only until the end, I would say, when it's really a problem, when you pass Victory Road right for the Elite Four. That's the only point I can think of. When it's a proper issue, like all of the games. I may also want to say Emerald or something. Like, especially between 4 and 5. I mean, in there you are limited in where the fuck you can go. But even then, I don't know if I do end up just grinding for Gym 3, the Electric Gym. Because yeah, there's a lot of trainers on 3 routes. One leading up to an up. And then the one on the left and right in Factory Road. Wow. But for the whole thing, that's easy going off. And again, that's me trying to use my memory. Everything. Are there any others that would be as bad? Wait, okay, yeah, Gen 6, if you put the experience share on, grinding does not exist. I took it off for my prototype playthrough and tried to do minimum grinding, and oh my god, was it not fun. Because it was by the time I caught up to the levels, no. Difficulty spiking, and it's just disappeared. I want to say a bit of grinding for the 3rd gym in Platinum because they made it Fantina instead of Maylene. So based off of that, I want to say it has a similar situation to how Emerald does. Just realized, did I already catch a Pidgey for flying, or do I not have a fly at all? And none of my team can learn fly. Shocker. Oh, I never caught one. I'm gonna eventually get around to it. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to slowly walk around the region one step at a time Quite literally. Oh yes, there is at least one trainer down here. Okay, what about Gen 1 specifically? Does that have any grinding? One of them is the, well, Fire and Leaf Green have the Versus Seeker, which is what Gen 4 had. And if we use the same logic as that, then I would say that I would definitely feel like there's some grinding that ends up happening for the 5th gym or even the 6th. But at the same time, they do give you a lot. Like a lot of trainers to use to fight. And as you have cycling mode, you have rounds like 12, 13, 14, 15. And also all of Silver. But depending on the order you're doing, you still may not even have enough. I mean, Surf only gives you access to Cinnabar. And you only have 5 at that point. So then there's a few more. I will say, okay, I was not expecting the Horsey to have Dragon. It seems like you end up needing to do some for Blaine because of his like level 47 Arcanine, but if you have a strong enough water, it's not so bad. And even then in remakes you have the 7 islands for even more levels. And granted it's not, it's only the first 3 islands, but if you were in need of more levels and we're trying to like not use a Versus Seeker, then it is there for it. Alright, so Versus Seeker's the way to go, and I'm glad they made it, which is why I'm pissed off that it wasn't in Gen 5. Gen 4 I can understand they made an improved version of what was already here in the Pokégear, and then it just didn't do that. I mean, okay, yes, they had the Trainer's Eye thing. It was improved in. Yeah, I was saying everyone because I think in that one you actually got to fight gym leaders. It still took forever to be able to get a fight, well, rematch. But yeah, it was definitely best in Fire Movement and Hong Kong's also for the only time Hong Kong's per planet. Because you can say crap about Bang all you like, but it has a Versus Seeker in it. You know, one of the best things to ever exist. I imagine you were able to combine that with the modern EXP share. Okay, I already said that with the EXP share, the grinding does not need to exist, but imagine you just wanted to, or you were in need of money. Because that's what the Versus Seeker allows you to do. Fight them, and still be able to earn money. Unlike in Pokemon Infinite Fusion, as much as I love that game, yeah, the rebounding, all it's ever good for, annoyingly, is for XP and nothing else, no money. I mean, they do that because they expect you to, like, go rock smash it and find stones over and over again to just get some money. Or find 1 or 2 specific trainers that will give you some money. For a long time, it's just XP. I mean, okay, yes, you're getting down to that point, you're not struggling for money. But if you are wanting to 100% the game, like I have near enough done, and there's a problem. No, seriously, I have almost completed the Pokédex. All I have left is Meloetta. Both forms of it. Then that's the entire Pokédex done. And then I can start my remix playthrough. With random items, and only random items. With psychic types only, with the majority of them being legendaries. Because, oh, I've never had the chance to use the Charisma or Genesect or Mewtwo in a normal playthrough. Wait, I mean, glad possible with the Lugian Plus feature. Just put them all to level 5 with that lowest form. So it's not going to be the best, but at the same time having a few legendaries and mythicals at the beginning, oh yeah. Especially when some of them like to have a lot of level 1 moves. Come on, critical hit. Nah. There we go. Yeah, back-to-back criticals. Nice one, Sherox. Annoying. Do I want to give it Swift? It is more powerful, but it's just gonna get slashed at some point. Well, Slash, which is overall better, but I guess I should really have that as a whole of them. I should just give it. Because I'm not suffering right now with just quick attack. Because it's no good if I don't have Technician. Technician kind of makes it good. It's like 60 base power priority move. Don't get many of those. There's more I can make. Also, if like Mega Drain, you know, this, well, better than Giga Drain, I want to say. Yeah, 50%. Yeah, Mega Drain. I don't even think get it, but if it could, then it would be better than Giga Drain. What? Scyther can learn Swift? Okay, the thing on the moves that is mostly just gonna be Sludge Bomb, Twin Needle, and there's no point of it having Giga Drain. Now I can probably want to say that it should have Swift because it's gonna have no other move. Look, the turn does exist. It's just that I'm pretty sure I can only get it on a Sunday. Yes, and I'm not willing to manipulate time. I feel like that would be a bit too powerful. But I think the only time I'm going to be able to play on a Sunday is this Sunday. I'll tell you what I can actually do. Well, I'm not actually doing that because I think it's self-fusions for that day. But I'll do it when I have 5 badges. Yeah, Jacket has less. I have 5. Jacket needs it a lot more. It's gonna be really slow getting out of here. Cause I can't even say if it's 30 FPS or not. I only say that because it's not gonna feel like 60. Like it does in by the time it goes to Gen 3. Yes, as many faults as you could say Gen 3 has, at least it is 60 FPS in and out of battle, and feels a lot faster than this does. Which I'm pretty sure there is. I mean, I know that there was like a GBA version van game of Crystal. I think it was Liquid Crystal. I got really annoyed because I think a move that it should have been like a mon that should have been able to learn, but not get it for some reason. How many years ago? Okay, so yeah, Polyrath on top is level 30. So my plan absolutely is gonna have to be having just beat all of the trainers and see how bad it goes. Because surprisingly, neither the primate or Polyrath have a rock. Like if Polyrath has Surf, maybe a problem. The primate does not. So it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just funny and rather irritating that Chuck has the two Gen 1 fighting types that Bruno didn't use. And the fact that one does not have a Hitmontop or a Heracross, which is not type overlapping, because I mean it's so easy you could have actually just given Bugsy a Heracross. If wanting to show off new mons, and then also making it so that one has like Leatherburr, a Spinarak. It could have gone that route. I think it's maybe a bit too powerful. If one also had Ariados. But you know, by that level, would have had to be Spinarak and Leatherburr, not even Ledian. Maybe recover twice. Where are you? Think you're Elite Four in disguise? Not one of them. Not really. One level from that. How many more? The camera feels so zoomed in that it's hard to know if you've gotten all the trainings on a round, especially if it's like this. Yeah, very not helpful. I don't think I've bought any repels. Because often it feels like in this game I am struggling for money. But I don't think I bought any. No. I'm also looking for Gym 6, which I can't access yet. But yeah, in that one I'm absolutely annoyingly gonna have to rely on just Rock Smash. Wait, hang on, I'm gonna need strength as well. I don't know where that is. Oh, I have to go all the way back to Olivine because it has next to the Pokemon Center. But can I still attempt the trainers? Okay, so I don't need it to be the full time. Yeah, once I was a go with only 30 full speed and I can the special attack last higher than level 1, but that's because Venomoth attack A is just higher than its special. I have no choice, I have to fight these two one after the other. So I do wish like Quadras is fine, but if they have any rock move, I'm done for. Especially if it is level 27. I don't need 3 level higher than me. Oh no. That's all it did. Now, time for the poison. I can't even hit with. Oh my god, twice in a row? And it's not missing with jump kick either. That's where all the luck is going. Poison did either more or about the same as my confusion. I know there's no stab on it, not like there was gonna be no matter what option I chose, because this isn't Gen 8 with the flying ladybug over. Which I've not had a chance to even use that mod yet. It does suck that I'm in that situation where I've only played through the game once. And I don't know how much of the extra stuff I did. Okay, yeah. Only 804 light. I wasn't hoping for full level, that would be nice. Same strategy as before. It actually got the freeze off. That never fucking happens. Oh, well, I'm instantly defrosted. I'm gonna be dead. Oh, actually. No, of course it goes first again. Oh, great. Well, the plan went terribly, as expected. Well, you need a Kadabra. I mean, the last one's gonna have a Hitmontop. I had to find one of those, and also, yes, trying to actively use the Hitmontop in this game, if you were to do it how the game intended, is shit. It may be good and competitive, but in the first game it was available to be usable in. No. I mean, I don't know mons are like that way. It's either it's the best that they've ever been, or the worst, because it's like they were introduced too early. Or they were nerfed because of how good they are, or were. Oh, it's a match-on. Jeez, it's a bit of a surprise. Yeah, I need the stats, but level 41, just so I can learn Psychic naturally. At least by play 6 I have Scyther. But by that point, end of the game material, or if it's me, I'll get it before I fight Claire. Because by that point, you are finally. Well, that's a confusion. That definitely is one layer to it. All that's gonna matter because Karate Chop just fights through anyways with a crit. That's all it did with a crit. Oh, and I was expecting one of them to have Rock Slide on his aim rock move, and I was correct. Of course, it's at a terrible time. I don't even have a revive. I'm not doing that to me. I want one to get the experience. Well, there's a leech wife. It's fucking terrible. It's the only stab move he's gonna get for her. Ever. Yeah, that does really scream, I need levels. Please, I have a lot of tentacles. Exterminate, and also I do need to go back anyways. So that's annoyingly what my plan's gonna have to be. Kill off the jelly. Are they jellyfish? Or the octopi? No, no, they kind of resemble jellyfish. Are they considered to be well, removing the tentacle and tentacle population? It most likely is going to mean that Venom is going to be near the level of evolution, and I will refuse, as I've said before. At someone's side, having so it would be brilliant to have it so that Venonat can learn Psychic in 41, the Venomoth can't until level 53. Why that much of a level gap? All because you evolve. I mean, I know because the better stats are meant to compensate for it, but that much? Like, normally it's an extra 5 levels, but not like an extra 12. Especially for Venomoth as well. Because instinctively you would want to level up as soon as possible from a Venonat. And then there's like, and then you just look it up, it's like, oh, okay, what the fuck? It's not the most egregious example, it's one of the many. Because I could understand if it's 5, because it gives you the dilemma. Are you able to wait it out for another 5 levels to get one move? Or do you want it now? Or more like, do you want to wait out for another 5 levels, or do you want the evolution now as well? I was meant to say. Do you want the better stats or the better move? And usually a lot of time I will go for the better move, because then as soon as I get that, it can just evolve immediately. Especially when in Pokemon Center, it's not the worst thing in the world to wait for 5 levels. Especially if you put it in the bag and you have those 5 levels in no time. Actually, would be very interesting if they made Venomoth like Bug and Psychic. Or they could give you an evolution that is. And I didn't fight you. The Venomoth deserves something. It's within that group of general monsters that have not had anything, but you could be saying, like, is its base attack too high to give it something? Like, well, they gave stuff for Electabuzz and Magma, so yes, it's completely fine. Because if anything, then you could just have it said that the evolution has none of the stats of, like, I want to say a starter? Because Venomoth has 450 and has had no buffs. Other blood types have had buffs in like Gens 6 and 7. Venomoth has had nothing. It's had 90 special attack and 90 speed since the beginning. They didn't have used to have 90 special. I feel like it would be really cool if they made a Bug and Psychic. And just made a really fast special attack, so it could combo with Bug, Buzz, and Psychic. Because then it would no longer be weak for Psychic. Actually, why is Bug and Psychic weak too? Let me check what that's 505. Okay, it's more defensive than I was expecting. Only 80 special attack as well. Wow. By having high stats. Okay, so it's weak to fire, flying, bug, rock, ghost, dark. You could somehow say that it's worse. Because Golden Poison has 4 weaknesses. Okay. But it's now still resistant to Psychic, but all resistant to Fire, Grass, and Ground. I'm surprised that with how it is, it doesn't have Levitate. But I'm sure we could find a way. To improve it for the Venomoth evolution. Like, you could, in a really funky way, just make it so it has an ability where it has stab for poison moves. You know, harken back to what it used to be. Meaning that it technically is 3 types offensively. They should do that more often. Have it so that Mon has stab for another type without having to be that type. Because why they didn't do more with Steelworker and choose up for different types, I don't know. And the ideas are sitting right there. I know you could be saying, oh well, that's just game breaking, that'd be why. Is it though, compared to everything else? Or even those ones that are like dragon-like. Give them a ability that gives them stab for dragon. I mean, if we can have it so that Arceus can become any type V in the plate. And then also Scyther as well. I mean, you could have something similar for that. If it holds a specific item, then it becomes this type. Which, I guess they normally save those type of gimmicks for legendaries and mythicals. Or would it be the worst thing in the world? Read that more. I guess clearly it is, but they haven't done it. Give Venomoth something, please. I mean, overall, I do prefer it over Butterfree. There's also sometimes Beedrill and doing like that, I'm annoyed, but Mega Beedrill is so inaccessible. Because I'm pretty sure I did look it up, and that even though it was introduced in Norans, you can't get it until like the end of the game, I would say, or even beyond that, actually. I'm looking that up again. Yeah, Seymourville storage room. Which I don't think you can get into the storage room until the end of the game. But no, you know what I mean. Okay, nothing is absolutely stated in it. But most of the time of what they did whenever it came to those sort of things for Mega Stones is okay, they gave you the ones for the Kanto starters in Kalos and hand way of getting them. It kind of, make you feel like the starters, the Kalos ones were used a bit of an afterthought if you get them like not that long before the Kanto starters. They can also get Megas, and then especially what they've done now, right? New starts, we're using the older stars. And then making it so that the Megas are not possible until certain seasons are available. Why would they do that? We've been waiting for them to have Megas for so long and then up compared to Battle and Exclusive. No one thought that was a good idea. Oh wait, no, there's always that one contrarian, isn't there? No matter what, there's always one person. Oh, that's definitely a good idea. Yeah, okay, this is way too many encounters for what is a water cave. It's not a water cave, but there are water caves, but this is technically acting like it. Every tile could be an encounter. It's not as bad as in some games where you don't even have to move, you just have to turn left and you get an encounter. Can I escape? Sometimes you can go for long stretches without an encounter. Other times you get one every 2 steps. How do they do it? How do you want to work that way? The RNG that I've said is on its own team. It often feels like it fades the AI more. Because the AI and RNG are one and the same a lot of the time. So that hope of me getting the Scizor in the stream is out the window. If we're 2 hours in and we are nowhere near that level, unless I want to do a lot of grinding, which I had to do before, and clearly the fears of having to do them again have come right back. Wait, I may need... I'm gonna have to buy at least some repels at some point, and more potions. I feel like when I'm moving downwards, the grey part on the face just sort of feel like I'm doing more than just grey. But do I have any more trainers at all? But there was at least some in the deep water bits I missed. Instead of it just being a long run now, because I know what's going to be up ahead, what I'm going to do is just get Venomoth to at least 30, so I'm equal, and then see how bad it is then. How that actually is going to be... Okay, I'm seeing Thunderbolt on there, and Rock Rose. But why Sinlings are suddenly there apart from making it easier for ones that chose the best star? Oh, for playthrough reasons, not overall, because that's for Alligator, clearly. But they are level 35, so I'll have to see if I'm too low of a level, otherwise that's more grinding from outside. Especially because, as I've said many times, Rock Smash is the best fighting move that I'm able to get. No karate chop, brick break doesn't exist yet. No jump kick, high jump kick, nothing. A lot of time, especially one, it's like, it's a lot in theory where it's like, okay, there's all these moves. And then you look and say, oh, that's exclusive to this mon. And exclusive to that mon. It's you. It's like, it's in a vacuum, it looks like it's a lot. I know that even now there's many moves that Pokemon should learn. And just don't. I feel like I've pointed out so many times over because it's getting ridiculous. I wouldn't have to point out if they just realized it. I mean, considering, well, by Gen 9, to fix certain issues. Like, Pokemon didn't learn some moves into a layer path. Which is just absurd. I think I almost felt like Arion, Blabbers or something, where it was able to the previous generation, and then they made it unlearn it and didn't realize until a layer patch came in. Oh, Wartortle. The one's actually a Cantamon that I can't get. Because they made, well, because they were doing the training thing and that's what they relied upon, you cannot get the Kanto starters in these games. Like, they really were relying heavily on the fact that majority of the people that bought Gold Silver at the time were also those that still owned Red and Blue, or some of them. Either red, blue, and yellow, or just all of them, which is not going to be many. It leads to the problem of Gold and Silver themselves cannot complete the decks, and the fact that you need. I forgot what the combination method was. Or you need the older games to be able to do it. I don't remember how many, because I know Red and Blue themselves can. Meaning that you don't need the yellow. But it's like, can you just do it with Red and Gold? Because at least, well, if it's going to be moved and making it so that Gold would be the main file, then it's moving as much as you can, and then restarting over. At least you would only have to do it 2 more times for the stars. Then the breathing exists, so at least that removes a lot of the difficulty of what you had before. Because you'd have to reset that many times if you're especially doing 11 decks. Like Lyra made a website is doing. Or has done at least a few times. Okay, it's not worth doing if you're just completing the decks and have so that the entries exist and you're not doing it living. But they were absolutely adamant on the fact that people that bought Gold and Silver also owned the Gen 1 games, not thinking that Gold and Silver could be someone's first game. I mean, they really didn't help themselves for Gen 3 either, because how many extra stuff you needed just to complete the decks in just one of them. And it's like, well, Gold and Silver can't trade over. And so it's like with like Lugia and Ho-Oh, do you play all through XD Gale of Darkness? Because Okay, whereas on this event that doesn't run anymore, and okay, with hacks, yes, you can put them in, but on the official cartridge and doing it as efficiently as possible, actually getting down the only way to do it. And then there's also power, I think, from Coliseum. And also the super, and then, and the 100 map battles, I think, for all the start. No, it's not that. That's an instant heart. But I know I'm getting confused here. I'm pretty sure, yes, it's Coliseum. Or at least the middle evolutions of the Johto starters just get those instead of doing the entirety of the whole index for just one. That was really stupid. If they gave you all three and have it so that you got to choose one at each milestone, like you complete a third of the decks. There you go. But then will they put that into the actual deck itself? We should just give you all three. Or be like they've now been added to the Johto expansion of the Safari Zone. That would have been cool. Because I think that would have actually made it the first time that starters are catchable. Because normally they just get Pokemon. Yeah, no, that seems right. That would have been the first time catchable in the mainline games, because, well, I mean, I know it's been obviously exists, but within mainline that would have been it. In that route, instead of the stupid route. Because a lot of times they did just go on the stupid route to make you get the others, because clearly what they did was like, as long as that content already came out, so I don't know why they said you could only choose one star. On Johto itself, when it came to Emerald, when by that point. But actually against Honors would have been out about, like, before then, I want to say. Trying to get in the heads of the designers and developers, I don't. Likely, I know they already have had to juggle so many other things. But at no point did they think that that's an Emerald exclusive thing they did? Because I wasn't. Yeah, they didn't do that for being Sapphire. No, they did it for that. And not one for. This is not a bit stingy of a reward to have one singular Johto starter. Just one. If it was a Johto legendary, then that would have been cool. Or okay, it would have been completely fine if the one starter you got was guaranteed to be shiny. You got to choose. Obviously, with the indication of you got to see what the shinies look like before actively choosing, rather than just being part luck. Yes, I know that would seem like they're giving away more shinies than they should, but considering you would have to put that's completing the entire dex. And then the dex featuring Feebas. So I think it would have been a justified reward for one. I mean, they kind of did that. Or Black and White, where you were able to get a shiny Haxorus. Especially when, you know, back then that was still 8,001 out of 8,192. So it would not have been stingy for it to be one. It would have been completely fine. Level 28. See how bad he is. Oh wait, there is one more actually. I didn't know. I didn't see. It's not common within these games to do missions in number order. I am for simplicity's sake. But you don't exactly have to. My face will shadow you. Don't say them like that. They ain't made of glass or ice, even though you are named Long. Long. I don't remember meeting anyone ever named Long. Or heart, or kidney, or liver, or ribs. Intestines. Okay, you got Mankeys and only Mankeys, but it's not looking good if I can't take down a Mankey that's lower level than me when I have a Primate coming up that is about the same level. Okay, it's one level lower, but it's not looking good. And again, it never goes for Primate. I mean, for it to become better, it has to actively be dead. Ah, there'd be a Primate. I guess also does not matter if I hard resist fine if my stats are so bad. That's up 25 and it did that much. Yeah, it's not looking good for the one that's 2 levels higher. Oh, do I fucking level 33 is Psybeam. Which I may end up having to be. And yeah, by that point I would have had to hold off the evolution by 2 levels. Oh, not that far. Although I will see if I can get far without it. I doubt it. I want to at least see how bad it is. 33 will likely be the highest I would go. Because then at that point, that's absurd. Especially being 2 hours and 19 minutes in. Horn-wise, I really do feel like this has just felt like one of my earlier streams, the fact that no one has been here for the longest time. People don't want to say anything. All I have is me, myself, and I. Not even really make a joke, just observations we get angry of decisions they decided not to make. Yeah, my defense has already been lowered, so yeah. What's bound to happen, and I missed Supersonic. Also, it's speed type because of that quick ball. I can't use that because sometimes I'm gonna go first, sometimes I don't. Just look at the draw. Especially doesn't help if I can't hit Supersonic because I don't have Confuse Ray, I never will. I feel like it's only Zoom. Oh my god. Yeah, no, fuck off. No. Don't just get a critical hit right at the end where it would actively matter. Fine then, I would just do that setup. properly and not miss? Or have you hit Fury Stance 5 times in a row? Because that also kept on happening a few times when I was playing Infinite Fusion earlier today, where Amon was just wanting to use double slap and would hit 5 times all the time. It was ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not going first this time. How am I hit? Poison powder properly. 75% chance to hit. More accurate than Thunder. And yet I always hit Thunder more accurately. Oh, stop missing, kill them off. The opponent is right there, not moving, staring at your face. Yes, there may be a fist in the way, but come on. No, I managed to miss twice in a row. There we go, finally! Now to heal. Oh, right, person of confusion, and you hit through it anyways. And you hit 4 times. Because yeah, what's the point of confusing your opponent if they hit through and then I'm just gonna break through this turn? Well, they still hit me, so they might as well not been confused in the first place, and I'm not fucking chancing that. No way. Oh, did actually hit something confusing to kill it off. Nice. But my defense is low, so I'm not sticking in. Yeah, let's go with Butter. Let's be funny. And Stun Spore! I thought that actually missed it. It was delayed. I didn't take. No! But it's slower. No matter what. So maybe it will be able to actually just miss. Do I doubt it? Yes. Also, being paralyzed for 2 turns and did not Jesus. Oh. It did not hit, so did not get fully paralyzed. Oh, but Power Fusion. It's not gonna happen. Oh, and it has Mind Reader. Of course it does, and please. Yes, I want to be those annoying Poliwag. On like round 32 or something. Oh no, it just hits. Well, I guess it did use Mind Reader, which means the next hit's going to be guaranteed. But it's not being fully paralyzed once. You want to make that clear. Not once. I did wake up. And 1 out of 4 chance. Oh, there we go. But at the same time, it did break out of confusion. That was a critical hit. But we got the KO. Shock is gone. I didn't need Psybeam. And I will be able to get Fly, but can't use it, meaning that I do need to get a Flyer. Let me find a Pidgey somewhere. Bound to be one. You didn't even use Dynamic Punch at all, and I have no plans of using it because I'm pretty sure 50% accurate. A little chubby. Well, you cannot say that about your own husband like that. Imagine the performance with her like that, you'd be incinerated. Yes, let's actually get the Shuckle. I guess I'm gonna have to put her away. Sort of mix in between both Beedrill and Venomoth. Even though both are both poison, both three still end up being the worst. Okay, you're the one with the secret potion. But where is the Shuckle? Is it you? Just a Pokemon. Where is Shucky? I didn't name it that. And oh, it's not actually red, it's the shell is brown. But look at those amazing stats. 10 attack, 8 special attack, 8 speed, but 76 defense and 74 special defense. Yeah, there may be a reason that's why Shuckle has had no evolution, because imagine Shuckle with an Eviolite. And it already has the highest defenses in the game, which is like, yes, I absolutely agree with the idea of making it so that it has like a regional form or a convergent form where it's a different typing. I mean, do we have to keep it Pokemon? Does it have to stay as a bug? Or do we have to keep the rock part? Like, I guess it would, oh no, I think it would make more sense to keep the bug part and change it to something else. Yes, if I just look at the level moves there for Shuckle. Oh my god. I knew it was bad, I didn't know it was so, the level of moveset terrible. Okay, so the 4 moves it does have Unconstricted Wrap, Withdraw, and Encore. It only gets 3 more after that. Safeguard, Bide, and Rest. Yeah, its best moves are... Wait, it doesn't even get Defense Guard Rollout? Right, so the... Oh no, it does. It's just that I did not at any point remember that Defense Gun was a TM. So... Oh, and this one also does get an Earthquake. But you gotta remember, 10 attack. Which is why I say it is only ever good for Defense Guard rollout strats. That's the only thing this damn thing is good for. And I don't want to rely on that. I want to at least use something else. I guess that's why Pokemon didn't become good until Cradilly. No, Armada, what? I went to Cradilly immediately. And not even Armada. Where is it? Aha. It is there. But do know that it's not being used. Doesn't mean I have every single bug type I could potentially use. because obviously Ledian is both exclusive. I didn't start with it. I wouldn't want to use it in the first place. I initially thinking, oh wait, I have Yan, sure, no. Focus. Flyers. I need flyers. Really, it's not as long as the list as you'd think, and then you just reach the bottom of it, Mew. Because Mew can obviously learn everything. But is there a Pidgey near me, or do I have to go like near at the beginning? I'm seeing 35, 36, and 7. Okay, so 37 eights. But in gold, okay, it's 50% of the time in the day. I think it only appears in the day. That's why you have Hooters, which is only 20%, but it can learn it regardless. Weirdly, it can learn Flash, and so it can knock down, but alright. So about 37, here we come. Yeah, I have enough Pokeballs to secure it. Before I do that, I need to take a quick piss. It was bound to happen at some point with the amount of liquids I've been drinking today. So, be back in a bit. Animated with. Right, let's immediately just go straight back in. Get the. I guess this region's bird. Get the hoot hoot and fly away. I can barely fucking read that username because it's dark blue on dark blue on my end. But Vinny. No, at some point I did. I can't say that I've ever watched it within the past 5 years. But I know of it. I know a lot of the stuff behind the scenes of it. But I think part of it is because he isn't to me like, I want to say 10 years old or something. He's young, and at no point is he thinking that. And at no point would they do that for a kid show. Yeah. I don't think they would allow it at all. Okay, if it was an adult show, the time, no doubt, yes, that would have absolutely been the first thing. But in the context of everything, no. And also, what if it was in the case of the genie situation where one was not specific enough? So, just went bigger and it didn't say how much. And so it was only like 1 millimeter bigger. Which I know that's really weird to think about, but you don't want to pose a question. You only have yourself to blame. Maybe I should actually activate the bells now. If I'm getting fucking nowhere, I'm getting stung by jellyfish everywhere. We're back on dry land. Yeah, let's set up the gym before I go to get the owl. I know the effect will off, even though there's no encounters in here. Because why would they make it so that there would be encounters in a lighthouse that's still being used? If they made it, if they ever had it so it was abandoned, have they ever had an abandoned lighthouse in Pokemon? I feel like the answers are no. We had abandoned mansions and some buildings, but no towers. The closest I can think of is no, not Dragon Spire. The one in Gen 5 that houses like the Lucky Egg in it. That's the closest one I can actively think of. Yeah, it's doing that thing again, where even though I've got as high as quality as it should be, all like the weird grey parts on the face is just blurring. I don't know if that's just my eyes doing that or what. No. Oh, funny that I see a Magnemite here. And I'm gonna be facing one very soon. Still, part of me is thinking that the 24 is not gonna cut it. Yes, I really still do not like the fact the game just doesn't want to tell me what battle I'm on, so just have to absolutely make certainty that where I am is where the Hoot Hoot. Right, only 20% of the time. If it was silver, it would have been 60%. I don't know why they made that change. Oh wait, no, they did that because leather only appears in the day in silver. That would make a lot of sense, but it doesn't matter without the Hoot Hoot fucking immediately. Oh shit. Okay, good. No, not good, it was a critical hit! Why do I only get critical hits like that when I'm trying to capture the Pokemon and not kill it? But at least I know that that's way too powerful for a Hoot Hoot. I swear, it just... my luck happens to just happens at the worst time. Like when I want a crit, when it's really crucial, no. When I don't want it to happen, I'm actually trying to capture something. That's going to guarantee to happen. It also happened to me on the last hit when if it was not a crit, it would have survived. Come on, bring on that 20%. No, instead we have Saddler instead. So rare that no trainer has used one at all. But then again, that one also got an evolution. Like it's regional evolution. They like to do that. Would I still prefer it if more mons got permanent evolutions? Yes. Because then otherwise it just feels like, okay, they're only good in this specific game. Right, even though you can get it in a layer game, because it's tied to that region, you can't use it until the DLC comes in where you can just bring it in. What the fuck? How common is Stamina Knight this time? But flat 30%. so common that I've encountered many more in a row and only one who seems a bit unfair, don't you think? I mean, we're counting. I mean, we also did get back-to-back Growlithe at 10%. And another one. Noctowl is right there at 20%. I've only found one. Seems a bit ridiculous. Also, I'm guessing Vinny B are gone because said two things and peace the fuck out. Just give me the ho-ho. I was on the worst part of I can't even get a knockdown here because that's 5% increase only. So I have to run this 20% that somehow it's so unreliable. I can't even find it. I found it once, killed it, and never again. Either I'm unlucky, or this table is wrong in Bulbapedia. Fuck off. You may be a reindeer, but that does not mean you have the possibility of flying. I'm guessing they know that we're not really able to make it so that the shiny of the Sandler was just Rudolph, knowing that it's somehow copyrighted or something. Or it was too much of the obvious choice. Oh my god! Really? The game is punishing me for getting a critical hit, which was based off its own choices. But I can't even use the joke that I'm gonna find a shiny before I find another Who again. Because it's so rare to find one in this game. Even rarer than normal. That even I doubt it. Exactly. Alright, let's just use Rock Smash because otherwise Geotagging's gonna kill it in 2 shots. Okay, that was 1 hit. That was resisted. And it still did that much. How weak are you, Who? Get in the balls, we never have to think of this again. It's beyond unoriginal as ever, like, completely forget again I can't use my keyboard. How many times that's happened? I cannot entirely say that the HM problem that like it is an issue in this because it was continuing over from Gen 1, and I mean the other option was to just have it so that they were items and they usually do in RPGs, but also I guess it could, no, they had to make them special somehow. I can definitely see the problem that they handled with. I was saying that Gen 1 only had 5. I was like, you didn't need Flash. Helpful, just didn't need him in well this game. What requires you, I'm pretty sure. I want to say cuts required, potentially. If Fly is helpful, so I guess you could take that one away. But then all the water ones plus strength. I think Rock Smash is more just optional stuff. But it's like Surf, Waterfall, Whirlpool, and Strength are all needed, which, okay, yes, I can make it so that it can fit on one. Then Well, no, they would also just be saying, well, you know, you're gonna have a fly on the team. Okay, but you could easily have a flying type the Carlin fly. Bygone exists. So then you'd have to have another one that can actually learn fly. Yeah, let's just see how bad this is before any grinding has started. Because, no, what I could do, if it had been me, is if I have to do grinding, then I can beat Jasmine and then go straight to the ice gym. My general principles apply. Just how powerful is the Thunderbolt going to be? I'm expecting quite a bit if they're level 30. Right, let's see. What are we dealing with here? Okay, that's a critical hit. If that was not a critical hit and did that once, it would have been amazing. But now I don't know how much it is, and I know that they won't go for Thunderbolt immediately, but they will try to Thunder Fusion. Power Fusion me. And Thunderbolt does that much. Go back to back with. But now I don't know how. Well, I guess actually now I'm gonna have to switch out absolutely. I've got no chances. Yeah, terrible accuracy. It still do quite a bit of damage actually. I do like seeing it. It's a shame that the Mega's nearly impossible to use. All I have as novice is in Seismic Toss to do 24 damage. But yeah, that's all it did. I'm not shocked. How many criticals in this one battle? I've already had 2. Phoenix has now had 1. This is insane. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna be faster no matter what. See if it's as slow as molasses. I did have my defense dropped. I was gonna do a bit, but that's all I did even after 1 defense drop. Okay, well, all I know is that it's terrible. I may have to put the levels in. Especially one does have a hyper potion. I did the same. Although actually what I can do, I can use Twin Needle. Wait, no, I can't actually. I was going to say Twin Needle and potentially poison it, because steel types can be poisoned in this game with Twin Needle. Yeah, the rest of my team has nothing. I'm gonna have to reset and get Mirage Wing to level 28. Let's go with 28. Because it's not the most over leveled, it's not exceeding the Steelix. At least puts it on par with the Venomoth. Kind of more. We're gonna be soon. As much as I would want to apologize, I won't. I would just say playing Gold and Silver for the level curve not being balanced well. Parvades low amount of trainers in the first place, and also the trainers that do exist don't have a lot of mons that give you a lot of experience. So, well, yes, they made a lot of improvements by making it so that we can see the experience card, Pokemon in proper color, rather than shades that were in like the yellow version. I feel like I should have done more with testing with the curve. Just added more trainers. That's actually what they did with the Emerald to make it less egregious. That's it. Ruby and Sapphire, where they just add more trainers and way more double powers. You still had to do some, but I felt like you did less. As long as it's a trainer battle, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's actually fine. It's just wild battles. Also, no, there's no point in me even trying to get Metal Code of these guys. I change it so that one can evolve a little fate. They really could just make so that it requires Metal Code to evolve. And you can choose that through any of the any methods of either leveling up with it or trading. That's actually what they did with some of them. I think they did it with like Ice School and Evo, or the Razor Fang and Razor Claw, where you just level up in day or night with it. Which doesn't mean you get a rare candy. Make sure it's holding it. Boom, evolution. But yeah. I'm pretty sure Gligar in plan is not far that far from its evolution item. But you can get a Gliscor very early on. And that's just lethality right there. Because obviously, yeah, obviously you're gonna have to have another fly, because it just can't learn everything. It learns the Fang moves, and Earthquake, and Emulace. I mean, what? Have them give it Earthquake, Emulace, and who out of the 3 Fang moves? Looks like Poison Heal, I'm pretty sure. Unless that's a hidden ability. Yeah, there's many times why Gliscor is just so good. It's all it needed because I don't know if you've ever seen the size of a Gligar, but not the best. Well, I mean, they saw that, but didn't at any point. Yes, we should improve third. I mean, I can understand why you have me going to get modded investment, but Furry is right there. A lot of people love with or without mentioning the Furry walking. I mean, come on. Unless they're gonna do another Gen 10. Because actually, they could just do it at the same time for a knockdown. Instead of just more Gen 1 Pokemon. I know they haven't covered all of them. Parasite's had nothing. Dugong's had nothing. Neither King and the Queen have had nothing. Who else is on that list has just had nothing? Oh yeah, Venomoth, as mentioned earlier, has had nothing. Always had nothing. They do like to do a thing of they'll try and do a certain amount, but then still not cover them all. $75 attack, and it's still not gonna be enough. Yeah, I'm not putting speed up on this or rare candies. That's not until the end of the game. I've said that before. I'll begin already for those are wondering why. I will leave the rare candies until we're at the Elite Four, and when it comes to it, red. Because I've already, well, how I would have seen is that I would have already done my fair share of grinding, and I would just want the battles to be possible rather than anti-streams worth of just grinding, which is what I used to do. But now, it's like I've already done enough grinding for the game. I don't need to do it where it's the most painful. Oh, it's nothing, but at least you get to have a Miltank. But not that far from when you would face it. Compared to Ugly in Gen 4. Where, okay, Mars had it in Valley Wind Works at like level 18, so you think, oh, okay, surely it's possible to get it somewhere. And one did have a Glameow, pretty sure at the start. Does one have one? Well, okay, I'm pretty sure at least a Rocket Gun has a Glameow. I don't know if you'd be able to look up that. No, okay, no, that'd be a strategy guide for it. But essentially, you look up and realize, wait, I have to wait until I have Surf and on the route right before Canalay City before I can get a Glameow into put Ugly. Compare that to Diamond, where well, Marcus not the exact direct opposite. What even is the direct opposite? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you can get it much sooner. Alright, Stunky. Yes, Stunky, I'm pretty sure you can get within the K. Well, but you can, pretty sure you can get that much sooner than Glameow. Why they chose that decision, I don't know. Especially like Stunky is just so much better. And it's only in Diamond. Gotta remember that as well. Not in Platinum. As great as Platinum is, they still found ways to screw it over by making the some ones, but not multiple. Which is usually the worst part of the third versions. All of them have a symptom of it somewhere. Where Pokemon are only available in the dual releases, but not the third version. N3 has it the weirdest way for like Surgical Masquerade and Rosenia. Why? Ravinia is so out there, you barely even encounter it. Nowadays, it barely even counts as a Howling Pokemon religion that's associated with Roam the Rain. You're just looking at it thinking, they made that one exclusive to Ruby and Sapphire? And the way that they did it for Mask of Rain, because that was already like a 1% chance on the valves that even appeared on. Okay. And with another Blood Climb Pit where ninjas exist, so you weren't even missing it. And then there was also Zangoose, because I was stuck in Ruby. I'm guessing that's why you just have fan games that fix those problems. Or emulators to hack them in. Well, I do. If I'm wanting to use Zangoose in Emerald, I will. It seems right. But they could have at least made it so that you can't get them in the main game, but then made so they're available in post-game areas. Oh wait, no, that would have been too clever now, wouldn't it? Of course it would. Yeah, it's taking this long, I'm only just now almost at level 26. And still not there yet. Even that, there's still 2 more levels to go. And how I'm yawning, I've only been awake since 11 AM. It wasn't intentional 11 AM when I wake up. No, that's just what happened when I was wanting to wake up at 9. I was on the phone, just felt incredibly tired. So I just fell asleep. It wasn't a case of I actively chose it. I did, and the phone was still on. Okay, this is less painful than it was getting all the teams at like level 22. For Whitney, that was the whole team. And just the one. Also, I did have to deal with avoiding the fire griever. Because having a leveled Magmar like that, not fun. Especially when illegal. Actually, now I just thinking about why did it not make it to that? Okay, it was Crystal. I think it was just Crystal where you got an odd egg where it had a potential chance of being like 1 out of 1 of the baby Pokemon. Well, you know, Smocha, Magby, Elekid, Pichu. I don't know if Togepi on that list, seeing as you already got the normal egg for that early on. Igglybuff, Scyther. Well, it's a case of you didn't know which one it was going to be, but at least you got it. Still, that does mean you at least save before you get it, and then just do the bike ride until you do get it. Granted, it's going to take a while to hatch because Flame Body doesn't exist. And okay, yes, by the time you do get in dig, you can use the bike, but still going to take a while. Alright. I won't apologize for the yawns, but Been twice now. You know, I haven't even been awake for 12 hours. Figure that one out. Well, I just want to say it's funny that I didn't mention it ages beforehand that in this run I have a Pineco in storage, and in my silver RNG team where the Pokemon that I was able to use was decided by it was our random number generator. That is between 1 and 251. So those were the exact ones I had to use. And Pineco was one of them. I did make it so that, well, by the end of the game, when I would be in red, I would involve the team. But to be like, what it could have been. Because I know in other cases I've done had it where I will evolve Pokemon, but I made so that I know what the number was the number I stuck to. Especially now was a run when I had to use a Charizard, a Pidgeot. Can't remember much else. I know the team's heavily excited to rock or something. I know I wouldn't mention this, but I'm staring at the number right now. 4 viewers on YouTube, and yet I've seen not one person say anything from there. Odd. I'm almost level 27. Almost. It's helpful that there's just normal types here. Clearly they did that so that you'd have something to get easy levels. Or the steel type. I mean, I know what they were doing, seeing as you do get a mature via trade in Goldenrod. Oh, come on! It's fall! You cannot be serious. It's only 10, it's not like it's 1, which I have had before, and it was pain. Yeah. Being level, I'm pretty sure that's the only one it gets at its counter. I'm not gonna give it it. I need to have another whole level to go before I'm willing to fight Magnemite again. I'm still gonna be on the level in comparison, but at least I'll be much higher level. I wish there was a way to like break down within game of like how much time did you spend fighting wild Pokemon, and compare that to how many how long you spent in them. Oh, and then an increased calculation of like how many of the possible, like all of the possible training battles did you actually fight? Look, it's gotta be like the case of thinking you fought them all and then you didn't, but the game didn't say anything because it wasn't one of those times when you had to fight them all. And yeah, Renegade is definitely the best bet, but it's just so uncommon. Yeah, they literally just made a difference with the man, like, they changed nothing. Same moves, everything. I think is it the only time that they did that? Because even with the two Haunters of Morty, both have different movesets. Okay, both have Nightshade, but one has Curse. And I've noticed the other one has Spy and Meanwhile. There are no others like that, actually. Then you could say Falcon is very much like that, because Pidgeotto have Tackle, Mudslap, and then Pidgeotto has Gust. Now that's nigh identical. But they did that. Okay, they didn't entirely do that for Fire. All three of Dragonair have Thunder Wave, and then one has Dragon Breath. Oh no, actually all three of them do. But one has Surf, one has Vulnerable, one has Ice Beam, and all of the others have Slap. So it's not that far. It's just one move different, being different, and they're all the same level as well. And I have no ice moves. Luckily, Bug does not resist Dragon. Dragon does not resist Bug. What I was meant to say. Oh, they don't. Okay. A Seal, Dugong, and Pilot Swag for price. I mean, item win you expect. But both Seal and Dugong have Aurora Beam and Headbutt and Rest. Like literally the Seal and the Dugong. Exactly the same. So except worse. Then Falconer and then the Pilot's Swag is the outlier with Blizzard. Weird. Weird that Crystal did not change any of that. Okay, I think it's gonna be off this as one Milton. Maybe this Milton can eradicate. But yeah, that looks like it's enough to eradicate. Okay, yes, it seems like a long grind, but I will be able to get 2 gym badges by the end of this episode. And then we'll be able to get quite a few levels from Team Rocket themselves. Because, you know, the HQ within Mahogany. And also Rainier Tower. Plus the trainings up above Mahogany that I didn't do. I don't think I fought all of them, maybe some, because I'm trying to avoid them. And then there's also the ones on the west I didn't fight, although there was at least one I did. Okay, let's just do this again. Almost 15 hours in. The 15 hours and 6 patches, that seems accurate. Levels do not scale. It's just weird that this gym has no trainers at all. Not even in the remakes, they put 2 NPCs in, but they don't fight you. Why? That would have been helpful. You know, to show the others, and okay, did over half. And I have been paralyzed already. Because if it goes for it, no matter what. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling it would go for steelers. But it seems like not much changed in the 4 level I gained. Like, not much at all. I have to go even further. I know it's entirely because one has like 200 defense. I know it does. I thought with 4 level I'd be able to do a bit more damage. If it seems like I'm leaning back a lot, that would be because I'm just accepting the fate right now. And I'm waiting for one to use the fucking Hyper Potion. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know what it is, the fascination with electric types. And they will very, very quickly just decide, yeah, I'm gonna use Thunder Wave. I have Thunder Wave right here that will do a lot of damage, but I want to paralyze you first and make it more painful. If I can get defense drops, that'd be nice. No, I don't. Because why the fuck would I? Because healing, I know what one's gonna do. Yeah, it didn't fucking matter. That was critical hit. I know that it can, doesn't mean it's going to be guaranteed. What it does show is that I'm just too weak. Even at level 28, those 4 levels made no amount of a difference. I'll still try again. If not, then I'm going to have to go even further beyond and just scream. And I really went into a lot of confidence by saying 6 badges by the end of the stream. I said that before the battle had begun. Okay, that definitely will help my chances. I know I'm doing this without my butterfly. I'm just I want to make it more and more difficult on myself. If I can get the defense drop from the Rock Smash, it's not terrible. But I don't get them, and I'm basically Iron Tails of Oko no matter what. Hey, maybe not. Nope, I didn't even get it within 2. I got on the fucking Magnemite, not Steelix. Work that one out. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Right, so it had enough of missing Screech for 1 turn. Just went for Iron Tail. Oh god. So it got the defense drop on me, but I couldn't for it. Yeah, I seen the equality there. I didn't buy any revives. Alright then, fine. I will do some binding again. Because 4 levels made no amount of a difference. It's like a fucking solo run. Oh yeah, you get 4 levels thinking this will make a lot of difference. Makes zilch. I can't buy any revives here at all. Great. Dude, grinding anyways at level 30. Because a Rock Smash with no crit did over half. On the Magnemite only. And also, yes, funny. They use Rock Smash twice, no defense drop on Steelix. And use Iron Tail once and it got defense drop. I'm gonna bother find Metatas and just gonna go for everything else. Well, it's gonna reach 11 PM. I have not beaten Jasmine yet. I guess I have a time for the ball. The grinding does not stop. It doesn't. And I had to grind quite a bit for that to get a few levels. And I'm having to do it yet again. I mean, yes, I know you can say, well, at least you know how to level up. At some point, I'm gonna have to do that no matter what. This is only for 1. So just times up by 6. So imagine 1 hour grinding just for 1 Pokemon to get some levels. And you have to repeat that. Yeah, you can see as why grinding is usually the worst part in any RPG. So any way to mitigate that is great. But, I know your suggestion, look here. 2% chance on a Chansey that I can't even get to until the post-game. In Kanto. I'm not joking. That's how far away it is. This was way before they gave it to you in the main story. And also, this is not going to be the case of, you know, finding a Chansey with a Lucky Egg, but then somehow finding a shiny before that. That did happen to me. I was actually trying to get a Lucky Egg from the Chanseys, I don't remember the route. I know it's east of our home city because it's just where they are. And I found the shiny Bibarel before the Chansey. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Bibarel is like one of the most common thing there, but a shiny in the first place is another thing inside of that. Funny it was a Bibarel, and I do also have a shiny Bidoof. on my Infinite Fusion file. Yes, that one does have a shiny charm on it. I can't remember how you got that in the first place. Then again, I have 70 plus hours in that file. Well, it should be more, but speed up exists. This wouldn't be so bad if I had a better fire move than Rock Smash, or if Rock Smash was double the power. If it was 40 power like it is in modern terms, then yeah, actually no, the Magnemite would be dead, and I wouldn't have to be grinding this much. But why they made 18 that bad? Don't know, or why it was 20. Because did it only become 4 in Gen 4? My mind wants to think that's true. They could have updated to 14 Gen 3. I actually don't know. Nor do I care. The only thing that I do care about is not in this game. Like, considering this is a game where fire types are actually good compared to Gen 1 where they were only super effective against normal types where the majority of them were flying types, so it was neutral, so what was the point? And rock types which had other weaknesses, and then all of them were weak on the special side and couldn't do anything to ghosts, which there were hardly any. But still, man, they were pretty worthless. Conceal Dark came about. More pure normal types, or just normal types that didn't resist. Actually, not just more normal types. Because the Giraffe Ring exists, which I think, is neutral. Finds it. Some more pure normal types. And of course, they don't make it confident for the ones that they do make. I mean, considering how much of an effort it would be to get the Hitmons, like, is way too much of an effort. So it essentially just boils down to, do you want a good fighting type in Gen 2? Get the trader Machop, find a way to make it a Machamp. You're like, okay, it's not even a new one. But it was still the best one from Gen 1. But it was all going to be Hitmonchan if the elemental punches were all special. And I don't think I've got many fire moves because I think Hitmonlee got all of them. What I will say, it's really weird that Blade's Kick is the only elemental kick move. Then we have Jump Kick and I Jump Kick. We have the Bang moves. And also the punching moves, but just Blade's Kick. I guess it's because I couldn't think of any good names for the one just Thunder Kick. I mean, that's when they did the thing, you could just done a guest base kick. Doesn't work. It didn't sound good for some reason. Am I even gonna get to level 3 before 11 PM? Considering that I did do Crystal with normal types, this feels very familiar, and that was many years ago. But I think I had to split one of the layer parts into two for some reason. I just did. And before I did do custom thumbnails there, I just was completely awful at it. I mean, I'm still using the same 3 PowerPoints off it because it's not better than paying for Photoshop. And I know GIMP exists, but trying to use GIMP is beyond me. Yeah, it's not enough, of course it isn't. ACH attacker still isn't gonna be an opening until like about 91, I wanna say. I'm gonna get to level 3. Like I say, all I would need is a more powerful fire type move, and I would not be complaining as much. Or if they just made Rock Smash more powerful, one or the other. Could have easily given one Kavari Chop. I mean, was it really having to be an exclusive thing to like Primate or something? Wait, okay. It was really weird that Kavari Chop was a normal type move in general. Now, fuck that one up. And also, I've not activated the legendary piece, so I'm not even gonna find out if it will. I'm pretty sure Suicune normally just stays in one spot and is just right with Entei. But like the small just spawn about. Does not help because there's only one mass ball available, and would you really want to use on either of them? Okay, it's not like the ones in Violet Leaf Green where the 2 of them, because if they use raw, then they disappear entirely. Some programming thing. But even if you do get like Raikou or Entei from those, I'm pretty sure the stats are completely terrible because they fucked it up. Well, in such a way that health IV wise is still between 0 and 31. All the rest are like 0 to 1. Apart from attack maybe 0 to 8. But how? And it wasn't until everyone for them to fix the same thing for the Lati twins. How is this a thing that happens? I'm not even halfway to level 3, what the fuck? I mean, we are killing all the vermin that we can. At least there's that, but they could just keep on spawning. There's clearly so many that we're not making a dent. Whereas I try to kill all of the world's flies. There are that many flies that even if you know that I killed off 1 billion, there's still 5 billion left. I mean, like, okay, they barely last long anyways, but at the same time, how? All of them still does not help.
I think no matter what, the Magnemite are programmed to go for Thunder Wave first turn.
I mean, I only made the joke of like every electric type that has Thunder Wave will go for it. Especially in the playing games. I don't know how or why, but that seems like it's priority. They could have removed that super effective Thunder Wave. Or they won't go for it, knowing that their electric move that they do have will paralyze you no matter what. I'm pretty sure there have been times when they've been observed that some of the AI does that, where they know that they're going to miss a certain move. Or if you lower the accuracy, then they'll go for them and they have a move that doesn't miss. Then they will use that until they know that they are going to hit with a specific move. It's almost there. As you see, a very similar result for the seal. Because I don't know what happens, I'll be able to encode the Magnemite, and then the ceilings will be even of the same. I doesn't even need to go for Rock Throat or that, just Iron Tail with no screech. I think I'll just have to end on that and not even go any further and leave the T-Rocket stuff for the next stream of this, which... Well, how do I... Did I put anything in for the schedule for Sunday? Oh, it's on things. Well, that's only... Oh, God, I'm gonna have to move the stuff around, actually, because that should be... Fusions, because I swapped Fusions and Elden Ring. The VOD situation that happened. It just would not upload. And then also copyright claim happened. And there should be an offer, one Raticate, another corpse. Or Miltank actually, but you can have some meat or beef instead. You can go for that way you like, not gonna pay me. I was right, it would go to 91. And almost 100 HP. So let's try again. Can I get anywhere? Or am I exactly the same? And I'm gonna have to get to level 35 just to bash the ceilings. See who is streaming right now. I think I saw Eska was. Eska is. I'm gonna have to because it's not like he needs me. Problem is that most of my viewers are on YouTube, not right now. So if you're watching on YouTube right now, if you just put in this background, move over to Twitch. Not all, I don't know if the link is actually in the description. Or you can just go onto Twitch and search Sunswipe. Literally same spelling as the YouTube channel, same emblem, everything. I really like Jasmine as a design. Not as a gym leader. I mean, not if you're wanting to just use 2 Magnemites. Carbon copies of one each other. Nope, it's really 2 levels, and that it did no differences. Ah, but that's the fun way of the game. Oh, I'm just immediately going to restart because that's bad RNG there. I may have got that defense roll, which is pointless, but completely negated by the fact that, yeah, Thunder Wave happened immediately hit, and then I was fully paralyzed the first chance I got. See what I mean? Just going through it no matter what you do. Come on, let's try it again. See how many defense drops I can potentially get. That's still all it did. And no, didn't get one. Because if there's anyone who will find a way to make supposedly easy gym battles easy, difficult, me, because that's 2 in a row, and I didn't get 1. Oh, this right, I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm only 5 levels below it, and yet I can't. If I had just 1 more move. Piece of piss. Probably would have actually helped right about now. But I didn't have that. Just have self-boosted moves, and this is the one time when not having a self-boosted move would have been the most helpful. It's not hitting something confusion at all. And it won't. I can't confuse it again. I might really have to use a Butterfree, because that's how I won the other 2 fights. I know Leo is right there, but I want it from... The problem is I'm gonna have to actively use it. But I was wanting it from the Bark Smash. That's a KO, isn't it? Oh, he gets a defense drop, or she, I could realistically say. Of course. And now I have no one on Twitch anymore. What did I just say? Go, if you're on YouTube, go to Twitch. We are going to be raiding Esca very soon. I can't exactly bring YouTube viewers over automatically. This is slowly helping with the damage, but it is not worth it. I mean, if I could find a way to get it so that Rock Smash could one-shot it, okay, that would only happen with a crit. You already know my luck with crits. Yeah, okay, even then, it did not lower the fence. And now it just seems like Jasmine is going to be able to hit Iron Tail every time. Ah, there we go. Not that it matters because it hit Iron Tail anyways. Okay, I will try for this one more time because it seems like by the time I get the defense shot, it's completely pointless because I don't get to utilize it. I mean, it doesn't help that I sort of have to rely on the fact that I'm missing the Thunder Wave the first turn. Otherwise I have to spend extra turns just healing. Because it goes faster than me after I get paralyzed. I will try for an attempt where it does not hit Thunder Wave immediately. Because it goes for it every turn. Well, every time it's the first turn. And, okay, it's a 10% chance to miss. But like I said, if they have it, then they will use it even if Thunderbolt is a better move. I feel like it is just programmed for them to go with a Stars move first. There we go, the first turn. The problem is that it does over half damage and I would want... If it could miss, that would be great, but it's not going to. Even if it has a high chance to miss. See? Just because it has a high chance does not mean it will. Oh yeah, it's hitting 3 times in a row. You try hitting Iron Tail 3 times in a row. And my defense is now fallen. So I'm immediately just going to swap. Oh yeah, it misses now. Okay, now it's wanting to miss when I don't have my main man up front. So, getting low enough to activate the Hyper Potion. Okay. And then the whole thing can reset itself. Right? No, it's a good thing it doesn't just skip your turn in case you accidentally do that. Okay, it's now one turn to hit again. Surely only has like 10. It only has 10 uses. Ah, but it has the critical hit. There we go, that's the poison. I did actually get it to pull off, so props for me for remembering that. Although that's two criticals back to back. That's what me and Wiz like to put unfair. Oh my god, it did so little, you didn't even get to see how much it did. But it's doing the stupid thing where poison will not take over until I can at least attempt to survive a turn. Yeah, normal Pokemon, well, at least Gen 3 onwards, it just does it after every turn, but this one seems like if you KO a Pokemon, then you don't get hit by poison. That's helpful for you, but then if the opponent has multiple Pokemon, then it does not help in any way. It's only good for like the first. And I hit you in confusion with the poison. No, you're not hitting me either. Yes, this amazing roundabout way just so I can succeed against a massive steel wall. Because Mirage Wing has taken the credit for it. But now all one hand is a Magmar left. And my team's near enough gone. As I said earlier, we're going to be raiding Esker once this battle is finished. So if you would please move over to Twitch so we can have as many raid him as possible. The problem is that anyone watching on YouTube hasn't said a word. Thank you. Well deserved. Use the entire team to get it. And I should not be using it. I can't use it, even though some of my Pokemon actively have tails. None of them can learn the move. Now let us fly over to Mahogany Town. But not Lake of Rage, because, well, there's no Pokemon Center there, but it's theorized that it did actually have a gym in there, and they just... Well, actually, no, it did. They just did not take the possibility away the teleport in there. So what I am now going to do is move Mirage Wing all the way to the back and put Sherox up front. Because in the next stream of this, we are going to be manipulating time yet again so that it can be Saturday and I can get the turn. It's only a TM, but better than nothing. So, VOD viewers, yeah, for now. Everyone else. Like I said, if you're on YouTube right now, move to Twitch. Link is there, and in the description it's the first link. And I know it works, I've tested it myself. one you and me? Because was it, look, we're preparing for right now. Oh, they already have, someone. What did I say? What did I say? Let's just go.